looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Richer sense.
Footprints. A letter and a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres. .45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Yang
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
The White Hunt.
Stain. Wyvern oil. Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. It has instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
All right, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. It suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You partied a week after the summit of Loch Muine, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
First love. Now how the hell?
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
Put yourself in my shoes. What would you have said?
In your shoes, I wouldn't be worrying about what to say to Dijkstra. At all. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Meet Triss at an off-fire shrine. Harbor around midnight.
Where you going?
Where you going, Leon? at midnight
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds. It's over by keep me safe.
Didn't look like rain.
midnight อ่ะว้าว
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menge's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menge's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
On the L4?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold. Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat, but the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore! And you spit it out! Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
You
ไหนอะ Witch Hunter Reader
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers all by you.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menge, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Menge will give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
No torture till I get there. Got it?
Got it. No torture.
What? The Horson's casting spells. Get him! The eternal fire will turn you...
What now, you piece of devil?
Oh, ทำอะไรของมึงวะ
think that's all of them. That was close. Axie in a crowd? Geralt, there was no way that could work.
Sorry. I couldn't let them torture you. You mean too much to me.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Tortured. Ôi.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate. This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
เดี๋ยวโอ้กูกำลังเอาของอยู่นี่รู้แล้วว่าจะเผาที่นี่แต่ใจเย็นๆนิดนึง
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
โป๊ะแล้วเราจะออกทางไหนแล้วนี่มันต้องมีทางใช่ไหมโอเค
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that. all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Burn. Let all the poor folks move burn.
มึงแน่ใจนะอู้มันยาวจริงๆเนาะอ๋ออันนี้มันเป็นเมนเควสนี่มิน่าแวะไปทำอันอื่นก่อนได้ไหมยาวเกินนะ
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
กูจะมาซ่อมดาบไอ้เวร มึงจะพากูไปไหนนี่
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
มันกลายเป็นเควสซะงั้นน่ะอ๋อ
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you?
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
$25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, tin boy. Too much drink. You softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boy!
Geralt, what do we...
มันเป็นเควสไหนวะเนี่ยไอ้เควสเอ้ยกูไม่ได้จะเข้าเควสเดี๋ยวขอดูชื่อดีๆก่อนออฟซอร์สนี่ไง24ครับไม่ใช่คือกูจะไปตีดาบโอ้ไอ้สัสไม่ไหวอะไม่ไหว13มึงแล้วแต่มึงจะขึ้นไอคอนเป็นช่างตีดาบทำไมวะซ่อมดาบก่อนเลเวลยังไม่ถึงเลย
Triss could not help.
มันมั่วๆไงไม่รู้
Yet
เก
she
ม
did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Hmm. ไม่ตามได้ไหมดาบกูพังไอ้เหี้ยแล้วกูจะไปซ่อมที่ไหนเนี่ยมึงเป็นแบ็กสมิธไม่ใช่เหรอแม่งเสือกมีคนเดียวด้วยได้กูว้าไปซ่อมที่อื่นก็ได้แม่งเสือกซ่อมดาบเองก็ไม่ได้ครับระบบส้นตีนอะไรก็ไม่รู้มันดันต้องเข้าเควสก่อนเห็นปะเป็นแบ็กสมิธนะครับเชี่ยแล้วไง อ้าวตรงกลางเมืองก็มีนี่หว่าตรงไหนมีช่างตีดาบวะรู้แต่เมืองนี้มีครับนี่เมืองหลักเฮ้ย มันคือ NPC คนเดิมมีอันเดียวครับBlacksmith โอเคคนไหนก็ได้ระบบมันก็ดีนะเพราะว่าไอคอนมันเยอะไปเรามองด้วยตัวเองไม่ได้ก็กดเลือกได้เลยครับมันจะระบุไว้ให้คือผมเคยผ่านแล้วมันก็จำไม่ได้นะว่ามันเคยอยู่ตรงไหนครับ NPC คนนี้ใช่
Buy in or just peruse?
Show me what you've got on offer.
อะไรวะนะ
So long.
Good girl. Shame she's gone. Like her. Lost her sister. Well to go. You're better off elsewhere. Find joy.
enjoying นี่ใช่เลยคนนี้
Somebody nicked me dolly.
ไม่คุยด้วยวะอ้าวกูเดินทางมาเพื่ออะไรนี่คุยกูหน่อยชิบหายละคุยไม่ได้ครับอ้าวกูคงต้องไปเมืองหลักอย่างเดียวมั้งนี่ไม่คุยกับกูซะงั้นเนี่ยต้องมาเมืองนี้อย่างเดียวโอ้
Need some.
ทำไมค่าซ่อมมันแพงจังเท่าไหร่จ่ายแม่งเถอะแพงชิบหาย
So long.
อุปกรณ์กูพังเร็วจังวะ
Air white as curd. Ah, curd. I would hit the spot.
เฮ้ยประตูหายอ๋อไม่ดูให้ดีก่อนวะผมก็ไม่รู้จะเก็บไว้ทำไมเยอะแยะแล้วดาบเวลาจะ dismantle มันก็ใช้เงินน่ะทุกอย่างไม่ใช้เงินหมดเลยครับรู้สึกว่าเงินเรามันน้อยคือผมเล่นไม่เป็นน่ะบอกตรงเลยอะไม่รู้ว่ามันจะต้องทำอะไรยังไงครับระบบมันเยอะเหลือเกินนะเกมนี้เล่นแบบงูปลาไปครับFollowing thread เอาว่ากลับไปที่มิชชั่นอันที่ทำค้างอยู่ดีกว่าเพราะได้ยินว่าถ้าเกิดเราทำเมนเควสเลเวลเราจะไปไวกว่าครับไอไซด์เควสมันให้เลเวลน้อยแล้วมันจะมีเยอะมากเขาว่านะหรือถ้าเกิดจะเน้นจบเนื้อเรื่องก็ต้องทำเมนเควสไปก่อนนะดีเทลมันเยอะในเมืองแม่งก็ไม่มีไม่น่าเชื่อเลยกูต้องวิ่งเข้าออกจริงๆมันก็น่าจะมีนะแต่ว่าผมวิ่งสำรวจไม่ครบวะมีแค่ด้านหน้าด้านเดียวอันนี้ยังมีเลยในเมืองนะกว้างโคตรครับคือเกมนี้มันทำลักษณะแบบอิสระมากๆอ่ะมันให้อิสระสุดๆเลยครับมันเยอะเกินไปจนเหมือนแบบบางคนอาจจะไม่ชอบเท่าไหร่อย่างผมเนี่ยไม่ค่อยชอบเท่าไหร่เพราะว่ามันกว้างเกินไปครับทุกอย่างมันเป็นอิสระหมดจนเราไม่รู้ว่าควรจะต้องใช้อะไรยังไงทำอะไรเข้ามามันต้องเรียนรู้นู่นเรียนรู้นี่มันเยอะไปก็ขี้เกียจเรียนรู้ก็เล่นแนวแบบเอาแม่งผ่านๆไป เน้นจะเสพเนื้อเรื่องอ่ะเน้นเห็นเขาว่ามันสนุกอ่ะกูก็เลยซื้อมาพอซื้อมาเล่นแล้วมันก็ไม่ใช่แนวที่เราชอบเท่าไหร่มันไม่ใช่แบบฟิกเหมือนเกมอื่นๆที่ว่ามันมีเส้นตรงมีอะไรที่มันเข้าใจง่ายๆนี่มันแบบแตกแขนงได้หลายสายไอเทมของมันก็ระบบมันเยอะครับจะเน้นให้มันสมจริงทำอะไรวะ Find the box using your wish sense Press the holy tomb
Oh, you don't mean to.
Meet with the spy
Must be the Dropbox.
The eternal fire, I entrust my soul.
เมื่อกี้เห็นอะไรแดงๆวะอ๋อ
Gave the signal. spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
อะไรวะมึงกรี๊ดทำไมกำลังดูอยู่อะไรมันมาจู่โจมกู อ๋อมีโจรอยู่ข้างหลังนี่มันไกลจังว่า250 เมตร เมตรหรือเปล่าไม่รู้นะครับเป็นรอยเท้าอ่ะกูกดสัญญาณตรงนี้กูต้องวิ่งไปโอ้
Suspicious to me, tramp.
โอ้โหMorning Glory Dumpling
Now just to hide and wait. Blind man wouldn't spot me here. Door. Best place to hide. Classic.
จริงเว้ยผู้หญิงนี่โอ้
Triss, how'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst with Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner, lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh, he's coming, hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though.
Oh.
Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started.
Triss, stop.
First, let him.
Please. So, gonna talk?
Depends on a question.
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
I won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Yes. No matter what you do, witch, that I will never reveal.
Where'd Manga hide Sigurð's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl the pain again.
Yeah, and yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Manga captured him.
Right. That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us and...
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
But why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad, I promise.
Case, lay, and gay.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Manga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Manga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Manga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
So glad. The old hag holding out on you.
You were sweating the swine in that jacket.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out the ears.
ตกลงมึงอยู่ชั้นไหนวะเนี่ยชั้นนี้
Geralt!
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horst Jr. He might know something. Take care now.
Back again, Rivian trap.
Who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
You faint. My head spins. Oh! Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Ah, ไปตามเส้นปะมันก็ได้วะ
Strange.
Let's drink for it's nearly night. This is no place for them. Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit's out of luck.
I think you're about to let me in.
By all means, please.
And you, wish me luck.
Luck be with you at the tables.
โอ้โหต้องเดิมพันอะไรอีกวะเนี่ย
Strange bird. Who's that? Stay your coin left. I'll wager my house.
All right.
Leave me be. Another word out of you and I'll take you upstairs. No!
Is there a land where I might find all of your kind?
โอ้
Cards lining up today?
A mutant? What the hell's a witcher doing here? See any drowned dead? Or other shitsits around here?
Not hunting shitsards tonight. Looking for the owner of this establishment.
Oh, someone asked after him yesterday.
Who?
You know, I don't know. They crushed his head before I could get a good look. Man's swimming with the fishes now. Horson's always been touchy. But this is going too far.
Really gotta talk to the owner. Know where I can find him?
I don't know squat. Wait a moment. Gentlemen, this here rogue wishes to speak to the owner. Any of you know where Junior is? Keep me together, legs! Keep me together, legs!
Now!
Dumbring
Should look around. Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See ya. He's sure to reward you.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Is it, Grey Boy, looking for adventure?
No passage, don't...
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
I want my chance in the arena.
Come in.
Who's in charge?
Eagle. They call him Hook. What the bloody hell was that?
A bout of sudden sincerity.
Down the corridor, then left. Slaughter that freak!
กูก็ฆ่ามึงอยู่ดิ ใช้อะไรอ่ะ เฮ้ยมันดรอปแต่เมจิกไอเทมไงวะโดนขัง
How long you gonna make me wait?
อีกนี่ไฟแม่งโคตรเบาเลย
flowers worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall. Interesting.
Oh,
'Closer, don't be shy. You'll find I've everything. Got a big dump brewing.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It'll just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
I've had enough of living.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Oh! What a freak.
Guards! Help!
That hurts.
What's your hair lately?
What am I to do now?
I asked for fresh fish. What's this? Fresh fish? You call this fresh? It is good.
I'm warning you.
Tablets after the latest fashion. Get them here and
Oh.
only here.
They look ill-guarded. How's business?
And if I hire a witcher as my debt collector.
I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find Horson hiding in his house.
Cleaver said to be thorough. Sweet.
You see?
Greetings.
Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you? Heard of you?
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
Looking for Junior.
Welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards. If you're out of luck as far as Junior goes, bugger's not here.
Know where I can find him?
No.
Bloody mess.
Just sort of happened. Came here, polite and all, to invite Horson Junior to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient right of hospitality.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Got my eye on you. Dwarves, hot, snow white, cherry. Fuck, sure, blame that on us too. Hired a witcher as my debt collector.
All roads lead to Ackerman.
Nothing interesting here.
Was the dwarves who bought Snow White's cherry? Fuck, sure, blame that on us too.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap. Place has been scrubbed clean.
A mine's like war. You never know when you're done for. see in the dark and you're sturdy.
The Witcher as we get collected.
Winds howling.
Duty calls.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
My daddy's a witch hunter and chases old crows.
Fresh sheep's liver. Where's one to find it these days?
อ๋อมันอยู่ข้างล่างโถ่คราวที่แล้วที่มาขึ้นข้างบนซะงั้น
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Orson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Orson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
โอ้เยอะเยอะจริงๆมันเป็นเหมือนกับเมนมิชชั่นใช่มันก็เลยแบบโคตรยาวครับเนี่ยเมนเควสเกตจูเดียมันเลยไม่ไหวยาวมากขอพักก่อน คือผมปวดตาเวลาต้องนั่งอ่านข้อความมันทั้งหมดครับเวลาที่เขาพูดเนี่ยมันจะมีซับไตเติลขึ้นผมอ่านนะอ่านแทบจะทุกข้อความทุกบรรทัดฟังอ่ะมันฟังไม่ค่อยออกหรอกมันต้องอ่าน โอ้พออ่านเยอะๆเข้าแล้วมันปวดตาที่หายเลยมันเพ่งมันต้องรีบๆอ่านนะครับอ่านมาคร่าวๆประมาณแบบกะว่ามันประมาณนี้แหละแปลอย่างนี้คือมันไม่ได้แปลชัดถ้อยชัดคำทุกตัวอักษรหรอกแต่แบบอารมณ์เอาอารมณ์แบบประมาณเอาครับคือแปลไม่ออกก็เยอะแต่ช่างมันเถอะพอเข้าใจอยู่โอเคคือผมรู้สึกว่าไปอ่านมาว่าวิธีเล่น The Witcher 3เนี่ยมันมีแนวทางยังไงอะไรยังไงเพราะว่าตอนที่มาเล่นเองรู้สึกว่ามันเคว้งคว้างไม่รู้เรื่องครับไม่รู้ว่าต้องไปยังไงต่อเขาก็บอกว่าถ้าเกิดเลเวลมันถึง Main Story Main Quest ก็ทำ Main Quest ไปก่อนแต่ถ้าเลเวล Main Quest มันห่างไปละเราก็ต้องเก็บเลเวลก่อนเราก็ทำไอ้พวก Secondary Witcher Contact อะไรเงี้ยคือไปเก็บตามป้ายมิชชั่นทำจนกว่าเลเวลมันจะถึงMain Quest เพราะว่าตรง Main Quest เนี่ยมันจะให้ XP เยอะที่สุดละถ้าเราไปทำอันอื่นมันจะได้น้อยครับไปฟาร์มเลเวลตีมอนอะไรก็ได้น้อยอันนั้นยิ่งน้อยเข้าไปใหญ่เลยถ้าทำพวก Secondary Quest Witcher Contact ก็ยังพอได้บ้างขยับมาติดหนึ่งเขาก็เลยเหมือนกับว่าให้เน้น Main Quest ไว้ก่อนเพราะว่า Main Quest จะให้ XP เยอะมากมันจะข้ามเลเวลได้เร็วอะไรประมาณนั้นถ้าเลเวลถึงก็ทำถ้าไม่ถึงก็ไปทำอันอื่นก่อนประมาณนั้นครับจบ
Hey, you seen any prime filly?
Once there was a little frog, ribbity rock rock.
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to pull.
No.
Very good.
Let me have a look. Let
กดผิด
Bye.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวนะลืมดูครับเป็น1,000 เมตรเลยเหรอกำลังจะวิ่งไปอยู่ เป็น1,000 เมตรเลยครับระบบเก็บของที่มีแบบน้ำหนักตัวเนี่ยมันน่ารำคาญเนาะจริงๆน่าจะตัดระบบนี้ออกไปเขาอย่างว่าเขาเน้นสมจริงนะครับมันไม่มีใครแบกภาระอะไรเยอะแยะไปใช่ป่ะแต่มันเหมือนกับถ้าตัดออกไปได้เนี่ยผมจะชอบมากกว่านี้ไงคือมันไม่ต้องห่วงว่าต้องเก็บของมากน้อยขนาดไหนเก็บไปก่อนอะไรเงี้ยหรือไม่ก็ลิมิตช่องไปเลยเหมือน Diablo จะเข้าใจง่ายกว่าอันนี้มันแบบโอ้โหมันเป็นน้ำหนักอะแล้วน้ำหนักมันก็เก็บของได้นิดเดียวเองนะครับแล้วระบบมันมีแบบระบบคราฟระบบอะไรซึ่งจริงๆแล้วก็ไม่ค่อยเหมาะกับสาย casual player อย่างผม มันแอดวานซ์มากครับคนที่มันแบบแนวเนิร์ดแนววิเคราะห์อะไรเขาจะชอบละเอียดเยอะดีเขาจะชอบเหมือนใส่นู่นใส่นี่ให้มันเยอะ
ๆ Run, Roach.
ถ้ามีเควสเนื้อเรื่องผมจะทำเควสเนื้อเรื่องก่อนครับต้องพูดงี้เอาให้เนื้อเรื่องหลักจบก็พอครับไอ้ไซด์เควสช่างหัวมันละขี้เกียจเล่นแล้วครับมันเยอะมันมีเกมอื่นดองอ่ะมันอยากจะไปเล่นเกมอื่นถ้ามีเวลาว่างก็อาจจะกลับมาสานต่อพวกไซด์เควสอะไรให้จบคือมันไม่เหมือน Assassin's Creed เลยครับมันไม่ค่อยชักจูงให้เล่นเท่าไหร่ เกมใส่ความหลากหลายมาเยอะแบบสกายริมอ่ะมีอิสระในการเล่นสูงมาก
Looking for Roach.
เควสเยอะมากเป็น100 เควสอะไรเงี้ย
No one here by that name. Anything
หรือ
else?
ถ้าทำทั้งหมดใครที่มันชอบจริงๆเขาก็จะอยู่กับเกมนี้เกมเดียวได้อยู่ครับ
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either.
Gonna walk in the camp now.
Aye. Naturally.
And you're gonna go look for hornbills.
Aye. I'm going indeed.
ดีนะที่อัพสะกดจิตนี่มาเยอะนะครับ
You've been here, you've been there.
คือไปดูเข้ามาเขาบอกว่าให้อัพอันนี้ก่อนจำเป็นต้องใช้
Geralt
ก็เลยเพิ่งมาอัพทีหลัง
safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die. Please.
We're done. Dismissed.
ผู้หญิงในเกมนี้เซ็กซี่ทุกคนนะ
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Well, I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Witcher. Just what our band of merry looks.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. It's that. You and our commander. Now, witches, they can't catch the pox.
Oh!
Isn't that right? It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
When this is all over, I aim to open a whorehouse in Vizima. A proper one. Shaggy rugs on the walls. Foul-smelling candles everywhere.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Witcher. Just what our band...
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
My contact should be...
Long live Radovid.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Come on.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
Checkmate. They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
For practice? To hone your thinking?
No. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub. 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 A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, sire. Believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me. I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Devil's spawn.
Giddy up.
เอาเฮ้ย มีช่างตีดาบอยู่ตรงนี้นี่ เพิ่งเห็นยังไงวะอ๋อ
Just after they'd taken his third fleet. You hear her wailing yesterday? What did they do to her?
we not met before? In Loch Ween, perchance.
Whores only ever go in, not one. What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Believe I did have the pleasure to meet those two gentlemen. What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? Give them my regards.
กูชอบแบบนี้แหละ
Someone's got inside. Kill him. Keep it together, legs. I'll slay you like a shock.
ผมเป็นคนไม่ชอบเจรจา
Let's dance. Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay. Nailed her to the wall.
มันต้องเป็นคนโรคจิตแน่ๆตายหมดแล้ว
What the sandwich fuck is this? No! Fuck me! Help me for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Stop!
What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
Bird? What fucking...
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, Watson. The girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. I can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
ต้องเล่นเป็นซีรีส์อีกแล้วเหรอ
I'll go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Daryl will rip my head off.
Someone must secure our retreat. There's bound to be a struggle. Things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast. Disappear in the crowd. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
Must climb onto the roof. Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tune. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Once they get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. Fucking kill you, cat!
coming.
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore! Grab the cut! Flay you like a dog.
Silly. Wolverhampton Wanderers.
That's what happened. Told you true.
Dudu, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman because she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
กูจะไม่ปล่อยมึงไปคือถ้ามันยังมีชีวิตอยู่ผู้หญิงแม่งจะตายอีกเยอะผมเลยต้องโหดเหี้ยมนะขอความเมตตาแล้วผู้หญิงพวกเนี้ยที่ตายเห็นไหมไม่ได้ขอให้แม่งมีชีวิตอยู่ไม่ได้ครับTurn the line off. Shit. เหี้ยมีช่างตัดผมอยู่ในนี้ด้วย
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
No, he does not.
The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. The ship was funded with donations from noblewomen. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Philip is using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I agreed to the Conclave's revival, but what has this brought me? The mages at my side are mediocrities, cowards. They couldn't hold a candle to the likes of Eilhart, Loaxil, or Merigold.
There's always your witch hunters.
You are the best witch hunter. You've proven it clearly. Sheila de Tanzeville and Philippa Eilhart's plan. You were the one to foil it. I want you to finish what you started. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
Choked to death.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Long live acceptance.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Oh, ปูผมยาวอันนี้ผมดีฟอลต์นี่ฮะโซโลอีกนี่ซอย1 วินาที
The thinking customer will see right away how the best deal this side.
Back again, radiant trap.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With a Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom? In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion. Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings?
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxton's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping.
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We should stage a story of the urchin of Erlenmead. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavere. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or the Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simple. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Canefisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising? Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Show me your sword.
อะไรวะโจรมึงมาบ่อยเหลือเกิน
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Right. We'll pay his death.
My mind's like water. Never know when you're done for.
So, how you go with this evening? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy rolling in. Next thing I know,
They ought to never let your kind in, no grand proper. Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for swine to trudge to.
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Holy moly, you're a second.
Well, what was wrong that time?
I don't know.
Madame Irina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed then. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. How can I help?
Where?
Who would? Where?
They did?
See if... Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite. Wars. Wars everywhere.
God let even you into the city. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
อ้าวเมืองนี้ก็มีที่ซ่อมนี่หว่าอ๋อไอ้เชี่ยนี่เป็นเควสอ๋อ
What will become of us under Radovid?
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Marina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened me, sir. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Arena's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
I dare you to say it again.
I didn't say nothing.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted our Ark Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Get out of here. Now.
What?
Fuck yeah.
กูชอบแบบนี้แหละอ้าวเอาดาบออกทำไม
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
So quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Briefy
Why did that mage have to blow himself up in my house?
Work.
I barely own the things, now I've got...
กูจะวิ่งเหรอทำไมวะเรียกม้าสิ
That's it, Roach.
They burn the fires in winter, we might lose water. You know the Ballad of Wonder? I find my map in
Watch it. That Major. Never thought I'd see the day.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
I'd like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong man. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metal.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Ow!
Double.
Finish him! Got something special lined up.
Come on, shit.
Often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Ah.
short. Who kisses your ass today will fight you
Eternal
tomorrow.
fire burned bright in my heart.
Just look at the freak.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Role's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. All right. Got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script, out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you ought to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me what you're going to wear hose and a godpiece.
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Laying ละครเวทีซะงั้น
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the Queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritzer. And as the Princess, renowned artiste, beloved Queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
I'm the Witcher
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a lack of morals, and a surfeit of cakes.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. Show love for Dopplers, as well as for fish.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Doppler's to the stake! Burn them all!
He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Ought to teach some respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes!
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
Rumble time! Stop walking into his
Oh.
Live, eh?
Which goes the second round.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mummy. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cyrilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now.
Bang, bang.
Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Show us.
Transform. Change into her.
Hey.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenford.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether.
บทสนทนามันยาวจังปวดฉี่
I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite
ไม่จบสักที
Did you
จะไปฉี่ได้ยังไงนี่
At Kaer Morhen, minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
ว้าจริงด้วยครับถ้าเล่นเมนเควสเลเวลจะอัพไวมากไปฉี่ก่อน 13 opponent under pressure มีแต่วิเชลีเลือดกูเยอะมากเลยไอช่างตีดาบมันเมื่อกี้อยู่ตรงไหนนะบริเวณนี้ใช่ไหมไม่ค่อยดีเลยไอคอนมันจะไม่โผล่ถ้าเกิดเราไม่วิ่งไปแถวนั้นเนี่ย
There must be order.
Come on.
Drink first, nearly night.
Drink. Clear up.
เอ๊ะมันอยู่บริเวณนี้ไม่ใช่เหรอเวรละตอนต้องการขึ้นมาก็ไม่เห็นมี
Mail ship hasn't made port either. It hasn't and never will. No. You're waiting a letter from your lover, or is it a fat pouch?
อยู่ไหนวะกูจะซ่อมดาบก็ไม่ได้แม่งอ๋อก็คุ้นๆอยู่บริเวณนี้ไม่ใช่เหรอไอคอนไม่โผล่ผมเจอตำแหน่งละไปนั่งย้อนดูครับนั่งย้อนดูคลิปที่ตัวเองเซฟ
God,
A reaper's come for
ถึง
me.
ได้มองเห็นนั่นไงอ๋อแล้วมันอยู่คนละตำแหน่งมาร์กวะเมื่อกี้มันโผล่ขึ้นมาไม่ใช่เว้ยสงสัยอันนั้นเป็นเมื่อกี้มันโผล่ขึ้นมาจริงๆว่ะที่เห็นมุมซ้ายเมื่อกี้อ๋อยังไม่มาเนี่ยแหละร้านนี้ครับคนไม่อยู่มาละ
Need something sharpened, reforged.
What do you have on offer?
โอ้โหใช้387
So long.
โอเคมึงต้องออกมานอกร้านด้วยวะ
Enough to feed the tigers.
เดี๋ยวเพลินวิ่งไปตามเส้นป่าเพลินนะเราต้องไปที่จุด Fast Travel
Mutant. Enough to feed the tigers.
Any needs, master?
Notice board Yo
Good grief. Your foot wrappings reek. You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel. In a hurry.
Son of a misborn clod. Watch your step.
Get him. Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Would have watched the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Even go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like Mamutsi when his gut's knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Sure, let's play.
กูจะชนะไหมสัตว์นะคืออย่างนี้กูเล่นจัง ไม่เห็นมีอะไรเลยการ์ดกูก็ไม่จั่วขึ้นมากดอะไรจั่วไพ่วะทำไมกูถึงไม่จั่วไพ่วะ
Have I won again? My goodness. So, another hand? If you've no more coin, we could play for...
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
ไงอ่ะ
Pathetic.
Mine's like war. You see in the dark, and you're stubborn. My road sniffer if you went to war. A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Hey, Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Road through here. Footprints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. A storm, damn it. Hoofprints. Anyone right through here? 2 men, one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so. Got any pedals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Just hope it don't come down hard at harvest this year.
เขาบอกเทิร์นเล็กไม่ใช่ทำไมไอ้วงแล้วมันเนี่ยเขาบอกเทิร์นเล็บวงไปทางขวากูก็ต้องตามวงวะงงกับแม่งเลย
Looks like it might have started limping. Move it! Come on. Slow now. Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Witch hunters? Even big... Hey!
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? You'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it. All right. All right. But what the... How long do you think you've been keeping in this hut? Quiet. Don't worry about it. I'll be quiet. But don't stop me. You can't trust me now. Once I saw one of them... No! And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really got a choice here, do I? and there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize. Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Tank Wax Viscount Solettenho.
Right, come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goitered idiot I run across. Now, if you could just unbind, you're getting it wise. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet. Obvious.
What? No, you see, me and Dags, we don't.
Dandelion.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You have me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men. to! We're almost there!
They're ready for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri!
Oh.
Siri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Siri?
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. Its incantation.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Dorn Ep Tanaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
that and why expansion we only recommend start character level at least 34 have fun
We are great.
ทำไมได้เป็นพันเลยวะ
We wanted to demonstrate that. So we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
All right. Farewell.
level 16โอ้ผ่านเมนเควสมันเลเวลเยอะมากครับ16แล้วก็ลุยแม่งเลยครับเมื่อกี้แวะไปเล่น Overwatch มาครับจะบอกเพื่ออะไรในเมื่อคลิปมันก็ต่อเนื่องกันอยู่แล้ว แต่ก็เป็นธรรมชาติไปแล้วกันนะคือไปทำอะไรมาก็บอกครับจริงๆมันก็ไม่มีผลอะไรอยู่แล้วเพราะว่าผมเป็นการเซฟคลิปนะครับเซฟคลิปมันก็จะต่อเนื่องกันไปอยู่แล้วครับขึ้นเรือลำไหนก็ได้ Fire boat head to สกิเล็กอะไรสเกลลิเกเฮ้ยกัปตันผู้หญิงว่ะเอาลำนี้แหละ
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Loaded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Ever sailed there?
ก็คือลำนี้ไม่ไปว่างั้นน่าเสียดายอ่ะน่าเสียดายเพราะอะไรกัปตันเป็นผู้หญิงก็คือให้หาว่าเรือลำไหนจะพาเราไปที่สเกลิเก้ว่างั้นเนี่ยขอแป๊บนึงนะกดเพิ่มเสียงหูฟังเลยเวลาเล่นตอนกลางคืนแล้วเสียงโคตรดังเลยครับเพราะว่าเสียงบรรยากาศรอบนอกมันเงียบนะแต่พอมาเล่นตอนเช้าแล้วโอ้โหโคตรเบาเลยเซตค่าเดิมนะแต่ว่าเสียงที่ออกหูฟังมันเบาเนี่ยใครเป็นกัปตันเรือนี้ฮัลโหลว่าคนนี้แน่นอนกัปตันKapitan.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
สรุปว่า 3 ลำที่กูมาคุยนี่ไม่ไปหมดเลยไอ้2 ลำแรกลำที่3ถึงจะไปครับให้ตายเถอะกูเหมือนแทงอะไรกูต้องแทงเสียให้หมดก่อนแล้วถึงจะได้ตอนสุดท้ายไม่เป็นใช่ปะวะไม่ใช่ครับไม่ว่าเราจะคุยกับลำไหนก็จะไม่ไปหมดนั่นแหละนี่มันเปลี่ยนเป้าหมายมาตรงนี้ฮัลโหลกัปตัน
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, Admiral or Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack, like a bowl's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
จุดเทียนไว้แบบนี้มันไม่กลัวไฟไหม้เหรอวะ เรือมันเอียงไปเอียงมามันก็ต้องมีการแบบใช่ปะสะเก็ดไฟตกใส่ไม้ครับโดนกูป่ะเนี่ยโดนเกรัตตกลงชื่อมันออกเสียงยังไงวะตัวพระเอกเนี่ยเกรัตปีเก้ถึงเว้ยแต่เรือปางมิน่าไม่มีใครอยากมามีที่นี่บ้ารับได้เงิน 1,000 ไปแต่จะมีชีวิตได้ใช้อยู่หรือเปล่า จะมีชีวิตอยู่ได้ใช้หรือเปล่าต้องพูดคำใหม่เรียงผิดความหมายเปลี่ยนโอ้โหกูตายแล้วนึกว่าศพ
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Rob every corpse that washes up on shore?
Taken from a corpse ain't theft. I'm a man of the Isles. I don't reap, I don't sow.
The waves bring me my harvest. On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Lord Skellig.
There's a wetcha Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
เฮ้ยมีมังกรอยู่บินอยู่เหนือน้ำด้วยเว้ย300 เมตร 380โอ้โหอ๋อมันเป็นเกาะอ๋อนึกว่าแมปแม่งมีแมปเดียวมีแยกออกมาอีกครับแล้วก็มีเวอร์แมปโอ้โหเพิ่งรู้ครับ ตอนแรกผมนึกว่าเกมนี้จบในแมปนี้แมปเดียวโอ้โหมีอีกเพียบเข้าใจละไอสัญลักษณ์ของเขาไอตรงเควสอะมันก็คือบอกว่ามันเป็นพื้นที่แบบไหนนั่นเองครับนี่ไงมันเป็นพื้นที่ของแบบไหนแล้วผมก็ไม่เข้าใจโนวิงการ์ดแล้วไซด์เควสแม่งก็มีทุกแมปโอ้โหยาวครับยาวกูคงไม่ทำทั้งหมดละนะฮะทำเท่าที่ทำได้ก็พอโอ้โหเพียบเลยว่ะจริงๆด้วยคือกะให้เหมือนกับทั้งชีวิตขุกอยู่กับเกมนี้เกมเดียวหรือไงวะโอเค
Faster
คือเรียกว่าถ้าใครที่ซื้อเกมนี้เกมเดียวนะแล้วนั่งเล่นจนทุนได้นะคนนั้นคือสุดยอดจริงๆครับแล้วก็ต้องไม่ไปเกมอื่นเลยอ่ะคือต้องไม่แคร์เกมอื่นนะเป็นพวกซื้อเกมเดียวแล้วเล่นจนทุนอ่ะอันนี้เกมนี้อยู่ได้ทั้งปีนะผมว่านะ ถ้าคนที่ขยันเล่นก็อาจจะ 2-3 เดือนถึงจะหมดนะครับเล่นทั้งวันทั้งคืนนะแต่ผมว่ามันก็สนุกดีจริงๆนะถ้าเกิดเราไม่มีเกมอื่นติดพันนะครับมันจะเพลินมากเลยผมยังอยากเล่นทุกวันเลยตอนเนี้ยเปิดมาเข้ามา The Witcher 3ตอนแรกๆมันไม่ค่อยหลงอะไรเท่าไหร่แต่ตอนนี้มันเพลินดีครับเหมือนกับไปเรื่อยๆแต่มันรู้แล้วไงว่าต้องอัพอะไรครับอัพอะไรแล้วต้องทำอะไรก่อนอะไรหลังเงี้ยตอนนี้คือเข้าใจละคือถ้าเกิดเมนเควสเลเวลเราไม่ถึงก็ทำไซด์เควสจนกว่าจะถึงนั่นแหละแต่มันนานหน่อยเวลาเราทำไซด์เควสมันจะได้ XP น้อยเขาว่างั้นนะ EXP เนี่ยจะได้เยอะต่อเมื่อเราทำเมนเควสเท่านั้นครับเพราะงั้นถ้าเกิดเราเลเวลไม่ถึงเมนเควสก็อย่าเพิ่งไปอย่าไปฝืนก็ทำไซด์เควสไปก่อนแล้วพอเลเวลถึงเมนเควสแล้วให้ทำเมนเควสเขาแนะนำอย่างนี้นะผมต้องไปอ่านคำแนะนำไม่งั้นเราเคว้งนะคือเข้ามาแล้วเราไม่เข้าใจว่าต้องทำอะไรก่อนอะไรหลังครับแล้วต้องอัพอะไรยังไม่รู้เลยไออาวุธระบบอาวุธมันก็ต้องคับนู่นคับนี่เยอะมากๆมันเยอะเกินไปผมว่านะเอาคนแบบสายเนิร์ดถึงจะเล่นได้ถ้าจำเป็นต้องทำไหมไซด์เควสแบบนี้
Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against a rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
เงินอีกอะมีแต่คนมีปัญหาเรื่องเงิน
So, need a loan, or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every last copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
Fine, I'll help you. I visit Novigrad
มีแต่คนมีปัญหาเรื่องเงินเวงทำอย่างกับกูมีเงินเยอะแยะงั้น
Thank you. You find me in the Port District. My name's Johan Bonner.
See you later then.
เอาไปกูก็ไม่ค่อยได้ใช้อยู่ไม่ได้ซื้อของมีแต่ซ่อมอาวุธอย่างเดียวใช้ของที่ดรอปเอา
Our time amongst the living.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
It's madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
อ้าวเอ้ยมันจะฆ่าตัวตายเหรอทำไมทำอย่างนี้อ่ะ
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige visits clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Twirsech dear.
Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
ไอประโยคที่3นี่แม่งคือมันจะต้องมีข้อความสุดท้ายที่แบบจะต้องแนวจีบสาวอะทำไมมันเป็นอย่างนี้
Haven't seen each other in 2 years. I want a solitary cottage by the sea. I want to lock myself inside with you. Stay there for a week.
What would we do there for a week?
Got so many ideas.
The one with the rope you use for trophies. That one seems interesting.
Stop reading my mind.
Something to hide?
Don't like secrets?
No.
มันจะต้องมีประโยคที่3แบบจีบสาวไม่ได้โฟกัสที่เนื้อเรื่อง
Did you learn anything in Velen?
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ardskellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Syria was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I have an important matter to discuss with you.
Guess our solitary hut will have to wait. Crack on crate someone we want on our side. I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
เดินทางต่อยูนิเฟอร์ลูม